Oh, happy! Fuck. Hi. I am just now realizing at this moment I'm actually feeling a little more tired than I was like 10 minutes ago. Hi, Astra. I'm kinda tired, I guess. Like, I'm not sure why. I don't think... let's see. When did I wake up this morning? I think... I think it was roughly around, like... 7-ish in the morning? Cause night came so early and sunset like hours ago. Maybe. But on the other hand, I love the nighttime. It's when I thrive. Hi, cookware! I mean, I suppose if I was awake since like 7 this morning, maybe it does track. I'm starting to feel a little tired. But on the other hand, another thought kinda... Nah, nighttime is the worst. I don't even get to burst into flames when I go outside or anything. I was, like, as the sensation of, like, tiredness was starting to encroach over my eyes, and I was starting to wonder, like, why do I feel so tired? One thought I had is, am I just bored? Like, am I just understimulated right now? 'Cause, like, that happens to me a lot. Like, it's kind of a consistent thing when you have, ADHD like I do. You have what is colloquially called an interest-based nervous system. Literally, how much interest you have in an activity literally dictates how much energy you have. So, in my case, if I'm bored, the boredom will literally sap my willpower and my ability to stay awake and active. Sensational news! The sensation of sleepiness sends signals of somnia to your synaptic systems. Wow! Science! It also doesn't help that, you know, it's getting fucking colder now. I hate it. I hate it here. Right now it is 36 degrees outside. And I have now acclimated to having my room like somewhere between the mid to late 60 degrees. It does help that I'm sitting closer to my computer, because, you know, my computer is always a consistent source of heat. I also have like a little hoodie behind me, always on standby whenever I need it. I try to avoid turning on the space heater when I can, because it saps up a fuck ton of electricity, and You know, the last thing we need is for our fucking electricity bills to skyrocket. It's kind of similar to how it was when I had the air conditioner set up outside my room for the summertime. It's like I only turn it on when I really need to, and then it was most of the time because it consistently like stretched between like early to mid 80 degrees otherwise. So fuck. Anyway, I think I am now ready to hunt some fucking monsters. You know? You know what I'm saying. Incoming froggies! Da-da! 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 You can hang from the ceiling tonight. So what I'm hearing is that we need to set the temperature globally at a nice like 21.5 degrees Celsius. Something something Fahrenheit. Sure? Ta-da! You can hover, like, right up, like, right just above my shoulder there. All the single froggies, all the single froggies, put out your hands up. Oh fuck, what the fuck was I up to? What the fuck was I up to when I last streamed this game? I haven't really played any of it offline, I don't think, since last time. Okay. Login! Okay, let me take a peeky here. Do. Everything's master rank now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nightshade Palumu. And then Coral Pukey. Cool. So, is the game with the hot blacksmith or the one with the kitties? It's the one with the kitties. Yeah. There's a handful of extra missions too. Optional, you know. Fipsh. Upgrades Gilly Mantle upon completion. Oh, new decorations? That would probably be a good call. What else? Upgrades Cleanser Booster. Special Ticket. Oh, more decoration stuff. Another decoration. Wait, wasn't this the ice area where we look like a super dangerous flying creature to reach, but then somehow the whole like caravan got here before us and safely too? I guess. My memory is a bit hazy on that one. Nevertheless. I don't know what Nightshade is weak to. What kind of weapon do I have? Oh, Blast. That'll be fine. I'm sure. Da, da, da. Let's do it! Okay. Grand meow. I have more money than points. Ooh, insurance. Please give me insurance, please. They call me the Rock because my memory is so good, it's like it's etched in stone. Sadly, stones don't have brain cells, so in truth, I have a terrible memory. Oh. Oh, I want it. Actually seem fucking marvelous right now. It's fucking sliding right off the knife. Ah! Fuck. I only got polisher. Okay. Well, what I need is some energy drinks. Energy dronks. Hi, Ram! Needs more butter. I have to wear a beard net in the kitchen. Why do the cats not have to wear a body net? That is a very good question. I don't know, maybe in the Monster Hunter universe, fucking feline hair is edible. I don't know. Do I have Thunderproof mantle? I don't need that. Glider mantle would be better. Grandma Cat, my beloved. Use a little bit of the good life. All I need is to have a good time. Whoa. 3 days grace a good life. I don't know that one. Yeah, I don't know. I only know of Nightshade's status ailment. I don't think it has any elemental weaknesses. Onwards! Yeah, there's a like big flying thing creature that we take from missions to missions. I don't need to take a max potion. Not when there's like such a little sliver. Somehow it didn't occur to me that this would be in the Wildspire Waste. I thought it would be in the Highlands, like its type species counterpart. Fucking night night. Frickin' Pompeii. The REM cinematic universe. Okay. Where's the old fur? Where's the little fuzzy? Oh, hi. And then he's outie. Wait, where the Why are the scouts pointing that? Okay, now they're pointing this way. Fuck. Make up your mind. I don't know if I have any research points for Master Rank Barroth. So I'll just idly collect some. Oh, definitely not Diablos. Okay. You! Smack! Fully loaded! Ah! Go, 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 go. Nuh-uh. Hey, there's a G! They're actually canonically different rems, so not even that far off. I never realized that. Cute puff bat. Yeehaw! Just see Barroth just walking along, minding his own. Creature design in this game is so interesting. Yeah! Monster Hunter has a design ethos that basically amounts to real-life nature, but exaggerated. Usually there's only one rem active at a time, but a rem war would be interesting. Yeah, Monster Hunter as a setting is certainly one of a kind as far as comparing it to some of its contemporaries. Because, like, it actually shares a lot more in common with, like, a sci-fi setting than it does fantasy. You know, just because, like, it's pre-industrial, like, doesn't necessarily mean, you know, it doesn't carry any, like, magical connotations. It's largely, like, speculative biology. I think that's how to Train Your Dragon follows a similar philosophy. Maybe in some ways. I only really seen the first movie. As a thought put into ecology and biology. Yeah! I, for one, gobble that shit up. Also, anthropology, maybe proctology. There is a little bit of, like, cultural stuff that is, like, mentioned in little, tidbits here and there. I know Wilds is a little more in-depth with that. As far as this game is concerned, it's literally, like, exploring a whole new continent. It's like, I'm not just a hunter, I'm also, like... I'm also part of, like, a research commission, you know? What I like about Dungeon Meshi? Yeah! Geology and etymology, entomology, pathology, and monology. Monology. Oh, maybe I should have drunk an armor skin. Probably could have helped a tad. I don't think Wilds did a good job with it, but it is there. Dungeon Meshi is definitely a lot more skillful on both eco and cultural levels. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Did he get sleepy off his own fumes? That is funny. I don't know why, but I was singing the Ologies with the tune of the counties of the world. Countries of the world by Animaniacs. I actually know a fair deal of that song by heart. I think it's only, like the first batch of, like, the African countries where I start to slip up. RNG is definitely, is definitely proving himself to be, my, to be my main hype man. When the nap maker is the nap taker? Gonna try to get some rest, but have a good rest of stream. Alright, Ren, thanks for popping in. I poof some nightshade sleep gas on you. Okay, where the fuck are my headstones? Right here. And I'm sleepy. Ah! Ah! Run back at Ren sleep. I think that's literally where their namesake came from. Definitely part of their persona being a sleepy creature. Gotta drink my anti-sleep potion, yeah! Okay. Rem inverse. Not about the band aria. It's just coffee! Coffee. I have coffee. There's not much left, but... well... it's about half full. Ooh. Eat a larva. Get a stamina boost. Coffee's still only good trouble ever do. Hashtag all politicians are bad. Thank you, Boyfie, for the trifecta. Did not forget the water. There was so little fruit punch left to flavor it with. I kind of just dumped the rest of it into my glass. So now it's basically like 60% water. Some are certainly worse, but this is a discussion for a different forum, like snail mail. Really a misplay of that. Okay. I stretched. I am... oh fuck. Right around here. That Pokemon didn't name the sleep cure berry after coffee beans. Oh, missed opportunity. On your back again! I'll whack you with my stick and I'm on your back again! Speaking of sleeping drugs, I may have mentioned this last time, but I think I might be allergic to whatever they put in melatonin pills. My tongue is still recovering? Oh no! I don't recall this being a thing. Okay. I think... yeah, let's tenderize a bit. Basically 60% water, just like me. Oh, finally a part break. Ah. Alright. Okay, now I will tenderize your wing, I guess. Yeah, I couldn't taste much for like the last few weeks or so. It wasn't numb per se, but like tender, and scary and, like, distant kind of feeling. Oh, that sucks. Bites. Sorry, Kelby, I got nothing personal against ya. Got bigger baddie business to tend to. Ah, shit. Okay, well, thankfully he was on the retreat. See, I'm only 33% water, because 33% water to 66% sugar is a makeup of maple syrup. Oh, I think I used up my last first aid med. Got it. What part did I actually break? I think it was one of its wings. I just realized at the bottom left is a map, not a reactive image of a moon on top of a Yakuza. Indeed. Whew. A little tanky. There we go. Okay, that's the other wing. No animals were harmed in the making of this video game. In small print, monsters aren't animals. Well, they are. They're just speculative animals. Fictional animals. Digital facsimiles. Oh my god. I'm just reminded of last stream. If you get a chance, RNG, you should watch the VOD to my last stream. Or at the very least, you should watch, I clipped the most important part. Aw. Nah. Nah. Since humans aren't natural, and human-made products aren't natural, but beaver dams are for some reason, then monsters aren't animals. Can't argue with that? It's only just occurring to me, he's doing the Chameleos thing. Where it's like... he's... like, puffing out status clouds, and then, through wind manipulation, fucking... Like fucking pushing them away and bringing them in. Bring it in, team. Bring it in. Hashtag global warming is a natural process because it was caused by humans. How dare you? There, I busted your booty. Okay, while you're here, you're gonna feel a little sickly. I dub thee. How dare I? How dare I? How dare you? How dare you go to your 5 most favorite people and tell them you cherish them? Enlightened centrist makes a hot take on global warming. A centrist? No, but what you said is something a centrist would say. No, I couldn't coffee fast enough. You know, considering what an anxious wreck Frets is supposed to be, she's probably really happy that a monster like this exists. Okay. Foodies. Max HP. And we are Gucci. Hashtag we should invest in the new energy sector or wind and sun, not because of the environment. Well, yes, the environment, but actually it's because they're just free energy we could profit off of and make jobs from. Hashtag invest green because it's profitable. God. Ooh. Parallelramesis. Yay, I got a shirt! Imagine a job market that you'd never run out of, unlike coal and gas. Hashtag mine the sun! Whoa! I made my bug do something. Fuck you! Maybe I should have checked if I had any stronger armor sets. Oh wait, is it weak? Farmers have been mining the sun of its resources for eons. It's time for the common folk stood up and became a part of the blue-collar work. Hashtag solar power. We should invest in nuclear because it's proven to meet baseline demand, has a small geographical footprint, and it's effing rad. Okay, that's another poison plant on the floor, but that's no use if he's ballooning. Fossil fuels are just solar energy with extra steps if you think about it. They went straight from... Oh, I'm just saying the nuclear crisis happened in Japan and they made anime, so even if Meltdown, probably good for everyone. It made frickin' Godzilla! There's a YouTube channel I watch who makes a lot of Spec Evo videos. And a lot of his videos are actually about Monster Hunter. And in one of the videos, you know, he was kind of describing the fact, like, literally that the Monster Hunter world is more science fiction than it is fantasy. Like, talking about, like, a realism and shit. And it's like, in the Fallout series, when creatures become irradiated, they become huge hulking monstrosities. In reality, they become dead. Isn't that Unnatural History or something like— yeah! Unnatural History channel. He has a very dry delivery that I really appreciate. But he's also a studied biologist, so you know, he knows his shit. Godzilla, because apparently my autofill thinks a giraffe is what comes after Godzilla. I mean, in a way, it's like, you know, the crocodile, yeah, reptile, but giraffes are tall, so like, tall gator. I'm not sure why it picked a crocodile over, like, a dinosaur, but... Animals by height. Godzilla, giraffe. Dinosaur. Yeah, my phone has those. Fucking gas! Had a very long day. I'm gonna call it a night early. I just enjoy watching Night Boyfie. I love you. By the way, y'all, earlier this month, My little polycule just had its 4-year anniversary. We had a date night last Saturday. The ecology in Fallout is so buns, we deserve better. They're so cute. I love us so much. Okay, is this thing weak yet? Is it on the cusp of succumbing to its wounds? Yeah, in Fallout there's cockroaches that aren't as bad as terraformars and centaurs and even cows. I actually have a fair share of Fallout games. Oh! I just did a thing there. I did like a ninja thing there. Oh my god, do not be— Ah! Are we fucking cereal? It could be so much better. Like, why is it always death claws and bears? Where are the wolves, mountain lions, wild birds? Just realized that the insects are massive in Fallout, but insects become bigger with oxygen levels, not radiation. Is all the rest of the world just covered in green trees? I mean, they could be green for other reasons. Where are the raccoons, the most American small mammals? Okay. I should fucking check on my armor sets, see if I have anything stronger. More defensively viable. Wait, okay. So I have high rank Rathalos. Defense. Oh yeah! Bombaro makes a huge difference. Look how cute my girlie is! Like, America is the one desert of Fallout, but the rest is like super peaceful and just an ecological paradise. This is where all the rest of the animals are at. They're just chilling in lush paradise of South America. I actually heard a story. Or like there was an article a little bit ago. Apparently there's like a number of dogs, in Chernobyl that are just blue for some reason. They're just blue. They turn blue. I think like the consensus is that they were like rolling around in like some sort of like detergent liquids or shit, but like there hasn't been proper— it's inconclusive. That too, the world should be much greener. It can support deathclaws and mega bears, but not forest and wildflowers. Rat hogs, where are the radioactive death pigs? Okay. They tried that in 76, but the timeline doesn't make sense, but it's still, you're right, yeah. There's no rat hawks, because they'd be OP. Fucking feasting on those by digging up supersized radioactive truffles. Jackal gang riding rat hogs like motorcycles. Okay. Restonk. Gimme Persians. Wait a second. Huh. No, I would like to switch back to my glaive. Greatsword does more damage. It's still blast element, but it's also slower. I usually love the greatsword, but I'm mostly committed to the glaive this time around. I want to see a mama murder pig gore deathclaw to death. They rev the hogs by twisting their massive fangs that go upwards and grunts are the engine sounds. Holy shit. Massive anaconda mixed with cobras. Okay. Let's try this shit again. I'm just gonna keep my fucking caffeine drink on standby. Footprints where? Where footies? Oh well. Diamondback rattlesnakes, native fauna, and iconic invasive species only. They say if you hear a hiss, you're already dead. The tree walkers have already constricted around you. Is a tree walker a genuine creature in the Fallout universe? Because if not, that is actually a really sick, like a really badass name, strangely. Tree walker. Tree walker is what I'm going to call a massive snake. If there are Christians in the Fallout world, I would imagine seeing a fucking huge snake with legs would be like the worst thing they could ever witness. Coral snakes that oscillate their colors, oh my god! That's incredible! I almost want to steal that idea. Imagine snakes, or like sea snakes with fucking chromatophores, like octopi. It's fucking crazy. Tree walkers is stolen from the D&D game I am in, and yeah, they are massive praying mantis, so big they're mistaken for trees, but the idea of a snake so big it's mistaken for a snake. A snake so big you'd think it was a snake. fucking stab you right in the jugular. Stabbing in the back of your jugular. There should be animals that adapted to the radiation so they give off super massive Geiger counts to scare away human predators. Like hermit crabs but with radioactive barrels. Shit. Please, my Gug, bite the tail. In my campaign, I have a species of snake so big that they camouflage as trees. Scared my players real bad. Hashtag fear the green. And here I thought it wasn't easy being green. Okay, coffee. Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Ah! Give me my fucking 5-hour energy. Thinking of an animal that can trigger nuclear reactions with its biology by ingesting the right materials. Oh, kind of like how, that's kind of similar to how, like, certain, like, animals will, like, appropriate, like, the poisonous contents of some other animals they eat. I still remember a really cool setting I helped come up with about sky ships that sail over massive forests, and you have to dive down into the depths of trees. So, like, we're talking in ocean depth tall trees, where the further down you go, there's less sunlight because of the foliage. That's fucking awesome. Hang on. Hang on. I need to... Yoink! Oh, it's just a dung beetle. Any of them can if the materials they eat are a bunch of plutonium pellets. Oh, this armor set has resentment? Cool. I should try being a bit more hesitant to heal then. But already this armor set is helping so much more. I think I might lose a bit of an attack buff. But I'm able to live. So what am I really losing? So it's all sea themed, but instead of the waves, it's the trees you have to deal with, the green ocean. So you'd have salvage ships that It would lower down people on ropes to try and harvest from the green. That's fucking incredible. See, I had in my little Kakaine project, I did have the idea of like a super dark forest area, but like not quite to that caliber. You know, it's just kind of passively dark, just of thick foliage, not necessarily the height. Just like the sea, beware what lurks beneath the wave of leaves. Nuclear spitting animals, so the Encephalosaurus. Hi, Barroth! I kinda had it handled, but you know. Well, I suppose I'll take help wherever I can. Oh, he's gone now. Fatman sharks. There are sharks with Fallout's Fatmans strapped to them. I don't know what those are. I mean, I imagine there's something like exactly what their namesake implies. Handheld nuclear rocket launchers. So that just reminds me of like the fucking Austin Powers. Sharks with fucking lasers strapped to their backs. Shark with lasers, yeah, that's exactly what I was referencing. Okay, glad we're on the same page. Wait, no. Bit! Oh my god, cheap viewers, stream boo. It's a bit! It's a bot! Nah, it's Superman. I need to sharpen. Be gone, bot! Wow, of all the mantles... I know it came with the loadout, but... Of all the mantles I could have taken, fucking fireproof. Fireproof mantle. Ah! Ah! Perry Toad! My brethren have turned against me! If androids dream of electric sheep, do ghost robots say 300? I'm not sure how that correlates. Oh wait, a larva. Nom nom. Because 300 looks like boo? Aw. Baroth, you're no help at all! Whose side are you on? Incredible that Baroth hasn't fallen asleep from all the gas. Was he preparing to like was he preparing to startle me? Like grab me at the sides from behind or something? And then just kind of quit when I noticed him? Baroth doesn't fall asleep till it's winter. Winter. Yuck. Just kind of taking my sweet-ass time with this fight. Goodness. No! Oh! Speaking of D&D, Cookware, if you're still listening, I was told that I should share, a little... There's a little Humble Bundle, live right now of apparently a bunch of fucking, map-making resources. And shit, and like, there's a ton of shit, honestly, for steal. So, I don't know if, So you've heard, okay. I presume, Stellar probably notified you. Yeah. Okay. Da. Is this progress? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check the item box back at camp. Pick up some of the free shit. Oh well. really nice if maybe I could break your face. I don't think you would have to worry about, you know, it messing up your visage. Your pretty bat-like little face. A broken face couldn't possibly make you any uglier. Oh my god! I'm gonna send an angry letter to these hitboxes. Oh, he's weak. Okay. Cool. Finally. Let's have a looky here. Da, 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 da. Here we are. And now you're mine. I'm not used to hearing the fucking Monster Hunter Conlay. I've been playing a bunch of Wilds offline, and so I'm used to either hearing something... God, that face. I'm used to either hearing something else entirely that I'm playing in the background, or Japanese. Ooh. Oh, fuck! Affinity sliding and attack boost? Yes, please. Yay! I'll take a coffee swig to that. Oh shit! Yeah, that got my attention. Squaring up with... Oh my god. A little ghost Poogie! I fucking love him! Oh, he's coming, he's following me, a little ghosty friend! Little ghost Poogie! I am so happy. Okay, fucking Ice Res Jewel. Cool. Probably would come in handy, I suppose. Let me have a little peek-see at my decorations. I am full. Earplugs. No kidding. Let's see. Expert increases affinity. Let me take a look at Nightshade's armor. I mean, this isn't it, but clearly this is the This is peak. This is the peak human form. Oh, I think that's the... Yeah, that's the Halloween set. Ooh! Hello! I mean, I love how this set looks, but it's like... Frankly, it makes Fretz look a lot sexier than she actually is. Not too shabby. Oh, of course it would do the cover eyes. Style over substance always. Hashtag fashion souls. Hashtag fashion frame. Okay. Yep. Could I buy the layered armor? No. I presume I have to actually build the full, like the actual armor before I acquire it as layered. Already maxed out on upgrades, so I shall be away. Oh wait, I need to head to the other camp, I guess. Whee! Yep. Barrioth! Blizzard Blitz. Catchy. He's growing more ingredients. I gotta capture a nightshade. Okay. I will do that at some other moment in time. Vaguely gestures to a point in the future. Yeah. I think, if I remember right, this might be the part where, like, I ended up, this might be the part of, ICEBORNE that I actually left off on my PS4 copy before, before I lost access to it. So it could very well mean everything after this point I would not have experienced in this game yet. Let me see here. I need to deposit the gug. Thank you, wifey, for the healthies. Well, there's only one way to truly experience it. Full VR 3D with scent add-ons. Fucking smell-o-vision. God. Monster Hunter VR would be either an absolute like incredible experience or absolutely nauseating. Wouldn't be nauseating for me, because I have a strong stomach. But, okay. Take that. Do I need to take hot drinks with this armor set? I don't actually know. Let me check. No, that's not it. Equipment info. Resentment. Offensive guard. No, okay. I do need to take the hot drinks. Yoink! Is there... I don't think there's a cleanser in this game. Smell-o-vision, because Breaking Bad and The Walking Dead and Game of Thrones definitely has only good sense. It's only the sensible thing to do. Nya, 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 nya. Okay, for this one I actually might take the greatsword. I want to get poisonal. Real close. Well, not looking that promising, but we'll take it anyway. Smell-o-vision? I remember there was this one episode of Fetch with Rough Ruffman where he was on that at the White House. Unfortunately, there was a skunk in his garbage. Tragic. I haven't... I think, the Rough Ruffman shows were a bit after my time, but... I think from what I've heard, it's definitely a ride. Anyway, hello, Maple. What would be the worst show for smell-o-vision, and what non-baking or cooking show would be the best? I think a case could be made that the worst for smell-o-vision could be Fear Factor. Drungs. Good timing. Anything on TLC? Anything on TLC! Does TLC cover both answers? Oh god. What if there was smell-o-vision for, like, fucking Home Improvement? Or, like, fucking house makeover shows. Here's the thing. All that fucking paint. I could not. I could not. feel like Mythbusters would be quite good. Just the smell of gasoline and gunpowder. Smell-o-vision for a Michael Bay movie, aka death via smoke inhalation. Alright. Oh wait, there's somebody over here that wants to speak to moi. Yeah. Oh, it's a delivery request, okay. Speaking of which, I gotta quickly talk to the cutie for the fucking resource and bounty shit. Star Trek would be interesting. I wonder what they'd use, or would it be purely sterile smelling like a doctor's office? I think I've heard somewhere, I don't remember where, apparently space kind of smells like steak. Might be a bit hard to sniff anything in a vacuum, but you know, if the vacuum of space smells like steak, I mean, what is there to lose, really? SpongeBob will be fine until the episode's at Sandy's house. I feel like if anything, SpongeBob would probably smell like kitchen soap. 'Cause, you know. Okay, none of these investigations interest me. But he's a sea sponge, not a kitchen soap sponge. He's both. You have the episode in the comedy club where SpongeBob literally jokes, "Soap, soap. What is soap?" But then, what's the deal with the Suds episode? You should know what soap is from there. I can smell again! Also just smell like the ocean because they're underwater. Very salty. Very fishy. Okay, I think I am ready for the quest, finally. I mean, the fishes would smell like a fish. Can't argue with that. Okay. Make sure I, armor skin. Hot drank. And off we go! Oh my god. I just remembered how, like, the first time I fucking started this game, you know, in this new area, and the fucking lag. Oh my god, the fucking abysmal frame rate. Just because of all the fucking snow effects. computer cried. I remember. There really isn't a lot of TV shows and movies I'd want Smell-O-Vision. Oh god, Smell-O-Vision, Resident Evil? Fuck. Smell-O-Vision, Studio Ghibli, but only the food compilations. Ah, yes, the sweet aroma of food porn. You. Here, kitty kitty. I'm excited, but I'm pretty sure Fretz is on the cusp of shitting her pants right now. Watching Smell-O-Vision on YouTube would be agony. Please, God, no! That would be like the torment nexus of Smell-O-Vision. What if they could just simulate all the senses? Wouldn't that be perfect? Sure, they'd use you as a battery while you're in it, but that's a fair deal. Okay. I remember now. It's not the cleanser I needed, just the Nullberries! How to know it? The Matrix isn't made by people, it isn't filled with ads and microtransactions. Real. Ah! Ha-ha! Skittles. "5 years in Guam" or 2 minutes of Smell-O-Vision Asmongold gross compilations? No, you can't die? Welcome to hell, I guess. Though most of my YouTube is just speedrunning and BMNG Drive and challenge runs, so... Sweat? I mean, sweat is smelly. Offensive God! Alright then. Ironically, most of my YouTube watch habits are about machines, video games, and cute pet skunks, so honestly the gamers would smell the worst. I have noticed you are quite fond of skunks. Nope. Dodge the wrong way. Oh, brr. God, I think part of my problem is I keep trying to pay attention to the game and chat at the same time. Okay. Dear my beloved, in my perfect world I would have a pet one. I went to an animal shelter and I would accept a cat as an alt, I guess. This way? Yeah. I've always been impressed by your ability to play this game and read chat. It's not as hard as doing so while playing Toho, to be fair. Like, doing it with Toho is nearly impossible. Hey! Lightning Rex. Woo! Fight! 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 Fulgur Anjanath will leave the locale soon. He's got his fifis hurt. Grow a third eye? Okay. Oh. I am enlightenment. Where's the little material? There it is. I don't know, the game is so much like Dark Souls that my brain just goes, you'll die in a single hit if you cannot pay attention. I'm pretty sure this game is more forgiving than that. But also, I've fought Barioth in other games plenty of times, so I kind of know what he's all about. Nirvana fans when they're enlightened. Shit! Oh, fuck! Hitboxes to the rescue! Hitboxes have betrayed me. Okay. Hey-ya! Okay, that's not quite what I meant to do, but that works. Nirvana is enlightenment. I'm not sure I'm gonna understand what they're saying. Hashtag smells like team spirit. Doesn't actually have lyrics. You can't prove me otherwise. Mystified that much. I couldn't roll in time. They got me that time. Hey, a wide slash and rising slash combo? I know an old world player when I see one. Yeah. I've played these games for a while. Works for me. And it works for him. In fairness, I'm not a complete veteran. My very first game was Try. However, I have played Freedom Unite. Oh, I thought... Oh, he is running. Recognizing a player's meta by their playstyle is so fun. Like, yes, I did used to play Smash 4. How could you tell? Because you're playing Bayo. A complete veteran. AKA someone who was there at the Japanese launch in line, but no further than 10th in line, or they're casual. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Could have gotten more charge off, but still works for me. Oh, oh, I'm stumbled. I'm stuttered. Better enough for me. The last time I saw the riding and wide combo was when you were playing MH1. Sick. Me playing Monster Hunter Try because it was the cheapest Wii game at GameStop. Monster Hunter 1, where in fact the player is the true monster, not the beasts. Hashtag Frankenstein. It's pronounced Frankenstein. Ha! The real monster was the controls. Real. You'll find it's actually pronounced and Bofanga. The frickin' omniscient Bofango that always knew your location. The Bofango and that you see in your rear view mirror, and your rear view mirror says objects are closer than they appear. Fuck, my rations! My easy rations. Smell-o-vision, but you only turn it on when you cook meat in Monster Hunter? That'd be great. Gotta get to bed. Good night. Night-night, cookware! Ah. That one Gravios and the 3 Powder Stone delivery quest! Oh god! Smell-o-vision, but it's only when you're near the blacksmiths. Hashtag forge life. Hashtag dwarf life. Smell-o-vision Friday. Don't even get me started on MH1 WoW. Oh my god. It's like... I haven't even played the first game for myself, but I feel like I know enough about it to understand your pain. Or at least to lend you compassion. Smell-o-vision, but only the halls that somehow end up with. I'm never gonna live that down. I mean, we were talking about things that smelled like fish before. There's one pro, though. Longsword don't exist. True. Okay. I would actually use charge attacks more often, but, you know. Speedy kitty! Kitty got zoomies! Aw. You're never going to. Every fort I tune in and you eventually cycle all the floors and boom, there it is! No matter the seed, you always end up somehow with one room looking like that. Well, the thing is... It's not even really a seed thing. It never occurs to me that I keep building the halls in that shape. What kind of country is this where I can't own a skunk, raccoon, or a possum? Freedom my ass. Okay. Yeah. Clearly I need to see another Dwarford stream. You don't need to see much. In fact, I wonder if I actually have any clips. Woo! Baby, you're close, but no cigar. Woo! That was awesome. You fucking saw that shit, right? Okay. Maybe back up a bit. Recuperate. No, I played to it again. Do it again! I wasn't looking! Ah! Okay, well it didn't give me Ice Blight. That's a plus. Just start clipping them like she did it. She did it again. She did it again, 17. It's still that room, 34. OMG, you won't believe it. She did it again, 99. At least you can't get ring outed like Soul Calibur. I mean, depends on the map and the game. Sharpening a stone in front of me is probably disrespectful as fuck for a monster. Hi-ya! Pardon me. I'm just gonna smash you the fuck apart. Hi-ya! Yay! Broke the twofers. I don't want to be food. Oh wait, I'm maple milk. Whereas when you do it with Rocksteady, so they can't even do anything about it. Damn. We got maple milk and maple syrup in the same chat. Can you do it in front of Bebop? Silly illy stuff. Right. Bad time. That was an old school reference. Glad you got it. I mean, is it that much of an old school reference considering the number of remakes that shit is getting? Or, like, reboots? I only know TMNT, guys. I only watched, like, 2 of them. I don't know how good the new TMNTs are. I think there's a couple of them that I heard were really good. Save me, Lily Jack! One cat wants to help me, and the other cat wants to kill me. No TMNT Last Ronin is really good comics, but that's all. Get there early. No, okay, wifey, I love you. Kick its tail. I already chopped it off. What more is there to kick? I can't cut the rest of it off, as much as I would love to. Enjoy the hay. It's probably good. Horses like it. One day I'll check them out, but my current project is still watching all of Gundam. Oh goodness. Okay. Need my snackies. Need my healies. Need my armories. Need me hotties. Looks at my wife. And my boy. Anime fans be like, watching 30 hours of SAO just to feel something. Good lord. Currently watched all the first show. Its ending is surprisingly small for what I'm used to. Just like him and a girl doing psychic stuff. So what I'm hearing is, anime stuff. It's sci-fi until the supernatural comes and kicks in. Only 30 hours of SAO? Well, what a noob. Come back when you finished all of Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece in one sitting. Fuck. The way you phrase psychic stuff makes it sound like a backroom job. I might occasionally have a cadence about me. I can't say it wasn't. I don't know. It was trippy. More like a backroom job on mushrooms. Although One Piece is 2 times as long as Naruto, including Shippuden. Me just casually showing my ass as a former Naruto fan. Yoink! What if you include the forbidden media known as Naruto's son? Former, it never really leaves you as much as you want it to. It stays a mark, a cow prod, or something. Oh god, I got a curse mark. I got marked by a snake-wielding genderfuck. Every day I thank every deity that I wasn't born a Rent-A-Girlfriend fan. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm trying to think. It's like... what kind of anime have I seen that kind of fits in that category? Like, it's very, like, just... I don't know how to... I don't know how to fucking, how to describe it. But, like, clearly, like, male gazy, kinda schlocky, kind of ecchi stuff, but also like, I don't know, there's a piece of me that's like, at least there's like wholesome elements to sort of balance like the, like kind of the cheeky parts a little bit. Oh wait, Kitty's weak. Scum's wish. How to compliment a trans girl. Damn, your rent-a-girlfriend is really getting more curvy on estrogen. God. School days, Elfin lead. God damn, I hate the main MC. If he didn't exist, it would be perfect. I am low-key, I am low-key a Lucy apologist. Food Wars. Kind of pissed they don't make ecchi the same way they used to. It's all isekai. Back in my day, the harem came to our world. Hey now, I don't get on that train. I adore isekais from the trash to the top tier. But but okay. Kitty Cat is going to be sent to the timeout space. Into the timeout hole with you. Speaking of butt, Keijo, I think it was called the butt wrestling anime? The butt wrestling anime. The only good isekai is Alice in Wonderland. Ah, the OG. Keijo! War flashback. That's twice in this game where your little cat companion chooses to hug your handler rather than you. You Alice in Wonderland? I may. Alice in Wonderland, the gender-bent yaoi dark trauma story. Pandora Hearts? I have not Pandora Hearts. Wow, there are a lot of those. In anime alone, never mind, you know, manga exclusives or heaven forbid webtoons. There are a lot of AIW type anime. Wow! It's a big frosty girl. Webtoon is obviously gonna just take someone's whole flow. Real. Because you gotta remember, I'm limited by my memory to remember names, not by the amount out there I have read. So many Alice. There's enough Alice that it's even in Toho. Not Toho! Is there enough Alice to fill an Atlas? Oh. a character arc is happening that I really don't give a shit about. It's like, fucking just hand me the next monster already. Like, I'm heading back to camp. You all do whatever the fuck ever. Is there enough Alice to give me malice? Oh my god. That fucking reminds me of, I can't remember if it was like a whole movie or like an OVA. Fucking Malice Doll. We watched that for a movie night with some of my friends in a server once. And we really fucking... we enjoyed the fuck out of it. Me playing Kingdom Hearts, the gameplay? Let's see. Offensive Guard and Critical Eye. I already have Offensive Guard, but yeah, I'll take it. Uh-huh. New upgrade level! The enigmatic elder dragon Velkhana displayed its overpowering might and then took wing. Okay, rude! Malice Doll was a banger. It was like the cutscenes from a Square Enix PS1 RPG, but for a half hour or something. I absolutely adored the concept, like the concept behind it. It's like, it's almost kind of like Nier Automata in a way. It's like, it's kind of transhuman, but, or like transhumanist, but like in the other direction. It's like transitioning into humans, into flesh bodies. Speaking of all, Alice this season has a new anime called Disney's Twisted Wonderland, isn't it? Twisted Wonderland. I mean, I think that's another anime. I don't know. I've largely stopped giving a shit about Disney stuff outside of maybe like maybe some video essays to pass the time. Yeah, Twisted Wonderland. Yeah. Hey, y'all are chit-chatting about the fucking what just happened. Big ice dragon. They made a Malice Doll in a cave with a box of scraps! Oh, new decoration? Warming. But wasn't insert Disney live-action sequel no one wanted or cared about here. I really appreciate that you didn't even finish that statement. The in a cave with a box of scraps is such a good meme for all indies. It's almost like a really solid counter to fucking, you know, the main word of advice from the one Ernest Hemingway himself. You know, the first draft of everything is shit. And it's like, fucking... I'm doing this the long way around. Like, fucking, sincerity over quality. I'd be happy to take up refuge in that camp, personally. Okay, how much further can I go? To next level. The first draft of everything is shit, but if you never write the first draft and put it out there, then you'll never get Shakespeare. Yaha! Okay. Oh, it goes up to level 5. Okay. Mm-hmm. Maximum helmet. Maximum floof. Okay, I don't have quite enough for... Well, maybe. Nope. Nah, nah. That's why Adam is shit and Lilith is perfect. Hashtag girl boss. Fuck yeah. I give Lilith a little kiss. Shakespeare didn't write Hamlet in one day. He probably did it in like at least a week or something. But you know what was written in one day? In fact, one night. I have no mouth and I must scream. True story. Homestuck page 1! Fuck. I was literally talking about that yesterday. No way. Sick. Ancient forest, huh? Huh? Just kind of a free roam, I suppose. Oh, there's a monster about. Okay, but if something can be written in one day, what was written on day 1? I have no mouth and I must scream is the kind of thing when those thoughts at 3 a.m. go to the pencil instead of a box of matches. Real shit. I'm also particularly a big fan of the, what do they call it? It's not quite, it's not quite an audiobook, because it's a short story, but, I guess like a radio play? Literally talking about how fucking scary the ending of that game is, especially in the 90s PC game. I remember, I haven't had a chance to play that game myself, nor do I know too much about it ahead of the curve, but I do remember if y'all remember a YouTube channel by the title of Retsupre, they fucking did like a little video watch along and sort of semi riff along of the PC game. Apparently got updated recently. Thanks, Gooseworks. New chapter. Okay, fucking, what am I looking for again? Come to think of it, I look at this guy and I'm like, this is Dark Souls. He looks exactly like what's-his-face. Got like the big, bulky helmet. It's very round. Now, the scariest game ever made is clearly Monopoly. Nothing ruins a family like Monopoly. It's on sale for $3? Damn, I might join you in the acquisition. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I know who's next. Yeah. Kitty number 2, baby! Night Dive updated it? Don't worry, I see we're in good hands. I am unfamiliar, so I will take your word for it. It'll be like $10, that's so expensive! I mean, I've heard good things about it. What kind of ungodly conversion rates do you have? Narugakuga! We have the exaggeration rate. Damn. What's the name of the game? It should just be I have no mouth and I must scream. Same as the story. Nargacuga. Oh shit. A googer. Let me kill it already. Stop talking. Oh yeah, there's fucking... I think he's in a different base camp. Fucking Geralt from The Witcher. How's the firm? Literally had the most pleasant surprise when I opened my Steam Deck and realized that Night Dive gave me a free remaster of Hexen for owning the original. Being a boomer shooter fan has its benefits. Sweet. $440 Canadian total, but that's basically $10. Oh, there's not much going around. Whatever. Yeah, canteen. Yes, we can, teen. And $10 is practically 20, and 20 is almost 50. We really can't win in Canada. So what I'm saying is, like, it's $100 to buy. Okay, Narga. Oh. 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 Hang on. We're gonna put the Panther on hold. Also, my PC still bricks so legit it might be $100+ to buy. Oh, fuck. That fucking sucks. Hang on. Okay. Kinda weak to fire. Do I have anything better? Better? You can play Super Mario Land on the Game Boy in the meantime. Bro has an old processor, so maybe this Wednesday it'll be fixed. I shall cross all of my little froggy phalanges. Lost your Game Boy? No! Ah, my utmost travesty. Ah, fuck it. Keeping the same set. But this time I'm actually gonna have a use for my, for my fireproof mantle. Still have a 2DS and a Switch and a DS Lite. This is a psychic stream watching. I appreciate your ability to cultivate your stream watching skills. Okay. Ah, food. You know, it probably doesn't help that I haven't really had much in the way of an actual meal today. I think all I had was a couple of, I had a couple of, chicken patty sandwiches. And then I had, like, less than half a bag of shredded mozzarella cheese. Try my best to be that one fan that's always there. Hashtag community. There's a reason you have that VIP badge, mister. I wish I had a streamer wife, not to watch her or be on stream, but to get VIP and have it up. To be fair, I've been in my kitchen about to make food just watching streams since stream started. Food! I'm trying to think what other things we have to eat. Wait, no, I need to take the fucking... Less than half a bag of shredded mozzarella cheese is the saddest meal I have heard this month. Well, listen. I like cheese. And it's effortless. Trust me, it's not for a lack of, you know, options for foodstuffs, like more substantial stuff. It's just... they take time, and just fucking eating ingredients out of the bag sometimes is a lot easier. Okay. Da, da, da. Write that down! Write that down! The trick to getting a streamer wife is... I don't know, ask Jay and Stellar. Oh, I already ate. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Promotion. I'm ready. Promotion. Grabbing me some extras. I didn't accidentally take a hot drink, did I? No. Okay. The other trick is probably just be active, be there often, and this is the most important one. Just truly enjoy the stream you are watching and the time you are there. Yeah. Okay. I need to Find them track'ems. Here we are. Oh hey, Elkana footprints. Cool. Wait. I need the mark of the dragon footsies. That's what the game wants out of me. Okay, so what you're saying is go into a VTuber's chat and randomly ask, "Wanna marry me?" Thank you for the help. You go into a random chat and ask a VTuber to marry you every stream for Fuck, there's so many footy prints! Ah, here we go. Stimulate the scout gugs. I love how I have homework, but I've been taking more notes on Monster Hunter. You gotta have the lore, man! She might say no 1,000 times, and you gotta respect that, but if she says yes, you could be golden at that 1001 attempt. It worked for Scheherazade. Sure, I have math homework due at midnight, but I have to sit and chat sad I don't have a pet skunk. Eepy. Hi, I'm from the IRS. Hi! Haha! Sorry, I have to do my homework, BRB. Get that skunk! If you move to Florida, no one will question it. Yeah, what time is it? 8:35. Yeah, I can keep going for a little while. Haha! Sword Rex! Hashtag Discord. I don't have one yet! Woo! Did you just try to nibble me? On guard! I love Glavinus. Woo! But I want to hang out with you in a setting of community and with like-minded individuals who all enjoy the Izzy experience. Hashtag exclamation point Discord. Well, okay. Let me rephrase myself. I don't have a public Discord yet. There's still a little bit of work that needs to be done. Oh, whoosh! The hypes have it. Ah! Kind of been a minute since I last faced Glavinus. I think there's only one other game where he's featured that I actually own. And that would be Generations on the 2DS. Whoa! Oh wow, good going. Oh no, wait, it is Diablos. It was Diablos all along. Okay. A small charge is better than no charge. Not the same pit bit! Woo! The sandpit bit! Ah! I gotta remember... Ooh! Turf War! I gotta remember, unlike Wilds, I can't actually counter any, Wah! I can't counter, any of the monster's attacks with my big weapon. Hey, Master Rink Diablos parts. For free! Remember, it's quicker to switch to your secondary than reloading. Speaking of remember, did we do drums? I remember mentioning it, but I don't remember. I did take them. Yes, I did. I think it was, right before we faced off against Sabertooth. Kitty number 1. On guard! Okay, well at least he's a good sport about it. See, that would have been a moment, if this were Wilds, that would have been a moment where I would have done a big, cool, awesome counter move. Like a whole-ass parry, but no, that's not a thing in this title. Sabertooth? This game has X-Men? It has a kitty. It has many kitties, in fact. Parry this, casual! Nah! I gotta remember I have offensive guard. Does it have kitty pride? Maybe? I don't know. Might have to ask them. Okay. Okay. Yeah! Oh my god. The sand saved me the fucking trouble. But I couldn't do that time. Thanks. You know, I try to adapt to the environment as best I can. Maybe it should return the favor sometimes. Circle of life and all that shit. Kitty Pryde being the X-Men who can go through walls and fought the Juggernaut to bring us the Glorious Lions. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! I see. Ah! Yeah! Whoop! Yeah! Hiya! I would like to break apart your tail, monsieur. What? I'll take it. Ooh. Oh, come on. Yeah! Yeah! And the tail hunting market in this game do be real. It's important. It's very important. What pride could a hunter have if we can't carve the tails? Yeah! I resent that motion! I don't know, most hunters like skulls. I can't even follow that up. You're just right. Whoop! No! Ah! Ah, I'm dead! You seem almost skullphilic. The fucking fwee! Oh, fuck. Hiya! No, bring me back to your tail, please! Do you think, like, 99.9% have tetanus? Oh, I forgot 2 words. 99% of hunters have tetanus. You know, it's really funny you say that, because at least in some of the games, there is such a thing as rusted weapons. Ah! I meant to spell the ear affliction that Archer has. Oh, tinnitus. mean, I suppose it is just kind of one of those job hazards that you kind of gotta deal with. I mean, there's at least one monster whose roars will literally propel you off your feet. Fuck. Okay, I hit you in the face. Not what I was planning for, but that's okay. Roars so loud it physically move. You cannot be good for the eardrums. Nope. Thankfully, we work a lot of this off of anime logic. Anime physics, rather. Maybe it's the reason why a lot of player hunters don't even talk. Maybe they're just deaf. They don't actually understand what anyone's saying. Ah! I'm always so close. Yeah! Wait, you're saying IRL, the perfect weapon for animals, isn't a giant, unbalanced, hard-to-sharpen sword and not a puny, wimpy spear? Mayhaps. Certainly have the option. Okay, now I gotta break the rest of ya! But first I gotta noof carve. Ooh, get out, get out, get out of the way. Ooh. Glad I saw that coming. Your flaming Bursa ain't really doing you a whole lot of favors in this locale, is it? Right in the face! You know what's super impressive about that dino? A, it doesn't fall over. B, when it does get knocked over, it can get up. Like I said, anime physics. That's definitely one of the things, like, Unnatural History Channel would talk about. It's like, as far as realism goes, no, this game is not realistic. What it is, though, is grounded. There's a difference, you see. I mean, literally, this game, the very start of this game features what's essentially a volcano kaiju. And it's like, as far as realism goes, there's a million different reasons why that couldn't exist. Wah! Wait, are you saying realism isn't having to eat food every 5 minutes and have your tool designed to chop trees and nothing else break after like less than a day of logging isn't real realism? Are you listening to the words that I tell you? Do you hear the words? Do you hear the truth? Whew! Haha! On guard! God, that move, that spinny move in Generations is a lot more dangerous. It covers so much more ground. Is your kitty just having a tiny version of your sword swinging it around in a construction safety outfit? That's just about the sum of it, yeah. I actually outfitted her, you know, to be all warm for the snowy environs, but, you know. Sand and snow start with the same letter, so they might as well be the same thing. It doesn't seem that snowy. What did I just say? Okay. Thankfully, he's not far. He's literally just a drop away. Yep. Well, in Tremors 5, they didn't have the budget for snow, so they filmed in Africa with sand and color graded it to pretend it was snow. So if it's good enough there, it's good enough here. Ooh. Rathian's here. Are they gonna have a turfy war? Turf war? Huh. Not a full-on scuffle, but they'll exchange a few blows. Poor actors having to wear winter clothing in an Africa desert? Oh god, yeah. God, that didn't occur to me. Fuck. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Crack! Krakatoa. Yippee-ki-yay, mother humper. Heh. Good defense is a good offense and whatnot. I didn't even intend to drink a potion, but hey. Look at that. Krakatoa is a bad thing to do because you'll break your bionicle. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Fuck. Yeah! Wah! Rude. Just trying to get some shutty by. Imagine trying to take a nap after being hunted and attacked and then getting slammed by a butter knife. There are poisonous barbs on the end of her tail, too. He's not having a fun time. Oh! Blasted out of the sky. They're both kind of having a rough go at it. Maybe it's just me reading a bit too much into things, but I suspect they don't like each other very much. Can you beat this game pacifist percent if you lure one monster into another? No, but... I'm vaguely familiar with something... Huh. She just decides to take a nap. Right out in the open, in the middle of a fracas. I'm pretty sure just luring one monster into another won't do enough damage. It would also be a bitch to bring them to the same spot time and time again. I gotcha! Right into gay baby jail! That being said, I do know... Do the monsters heal over time? I don't know. I would suspect they don't, but I don't... I've never actually confirmed that. Resuscitate Constitution. Sure. Anywho, what I'm trying to say. I remember way back when I used to watch a different Monster Hunter-centric YouTube channel. They did invent, like, this little silly game. You know, and they called it Monster Protector, where it's like you would be part of a 4-player squad. Only one of the players would actually try to kill the monster. The other players would do everything in their power to stop the other hunter from doing any damage. It might not have been 3 players. It might have been 2 on 2. It could be 3v1. Okay. I beat sword ass. Okay, I think I would like to have my agility stick back. It's been fun wielding a giant Final Fantasy sword, but I like my stick and my little gug. Reminds me somehow of I wanted to become a David Attenborough style battle royale stream where I would stalk players in battle royale games pretending to be an animal documentary crew. I cannot express how fucking hilarious that sounds. Uh, all right. Googer is next. Yeah. Probably don't need to change anything. Actually, it might be a good idea to take some jerky. And I also need to eat, but also I got a Waz, so I am going to let Frets have a little bite. And then I will be bleh. Today we're on safari to the wide plains of Fortnite, trying to find and follow around a Miku player. Oh, there's one now. Let's get into a good vantage point and watch. You'll notice the Miku player prefers shotguns and chug gugs over other forms of defense. Okay. I must release. I must heckin' Waz! BRB. It has been released. I am now relieved and ready to march on. Let's go cat number 2! I'm gonna see if I can actually kill it this time. Very first Googer! New movie is now released. The Monster Wars. This time the big fight is coming to you. The big fig. Whee! No, that's Monster Chef. And this time, the big fig is coming to you. Monster Chef. Wow. I found all the rest of the Volcana prints before I found any sign of Googer. Oh, hello, Googer! Yay! Hiya! Wow! Really appreciate you waiting up for me. Wow! Hee Get amnesia'd, idiot. Flashbang. Oh, I don't think I drank my armor skin. Oops. Yeah. No armor skin, but you need your slushy turtle. What? Ride the kitty! He's taking me on a little trip. Meow. That feeling when you have little dudes just making a ruckus over your daily exploits. Ooh. Ooh. If only I had something to shoot! Oh. He kinda just did it for me. sound me or you? Seems to have been me. That roar was so loud, it killed the sound on my end of the stream. Wow. We're not even at the monster that that has the sonic power for that. RNG, you might be in a little spot of trouble. You may be compromised. Nuh-uh! I am the little flea that you cannot rid. No matter how much you bite or scratch. Oh, he doesn't. Now that he knows I made that comparison, he is not happy. I'm not compromised. If I was a Royal Canadian Mounted Police, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police would be busting my door down and hauling me off for treason against the human race. I would like the little bite that allows for a little defensive buff, please. And it's reasons like this that explain why. My cover's still intact. No one would suspect I am actually a spy for the mega planet of Pluto! Seems legit. Just tossing and dancing all over the place. We should join a troop. Tra-la-la-la-la, frolicking through the tall grass. Pluto is in fact a megaplanet twice the size of the Sun. We use our technology to hide our true size and gravity and just keep a satellite out there in case. Just in space just to fool people. Reminds me of Toho 8 when the antagonists literally tried to hide the moon in order to hide away from Lunarian agents. Oh wait, I didn't drink any of my shit. Shit! Hide the moon! But you can't, because they just hire a mouse to find the cheese. Or, you know, someone from Wisconsin if there are no mice available. Sorry, meese. No, sorry, moose. Happy that didn't hit me. Oh yeah, armor skin. What about a Wisconsin mouse? Would they be super able to find cheese? Which... You're holding me in suspense here, RNG. Not thinking about a new superhero stereotype man with the power to become embodied by the thoughts of any stereotype. Now. Oh, he is just... No matter the cat, always zoomies. Stereotype man. Type of a New Yorker. They are now completely immune to rats, potholes, and getting hit by taxis. And somehow, someway, the accent is a debuff. Their one weakness. Can I break something already? Stereotype man. White, male, and old. They are now immune to all legal systems. Fuck. Fucking hack the system. That's actually, kind of a loose, like, short story concept I've had for a while. Kind of. Not exactly, you know, stereotype man, but I had the idea of, a shapeshifter, shapeshifters, plural, where, you know, it's like, obviously they cause trouble, you know, changing shapes to look like other people and, you know, do a bunch of chaos and shit. And then one day they try to take on the form of a god. It's like, but there's like this unspoken rule that the only way you can look like a god is to be a god. And so suddenly they became gods. Extra chaos. But also the original gods would be like super pissed and, you know, they might get banished into a different cosmological realm or some shit. I don't know. Still workshopping it. Stereotype man. Old people! Everything now costs a nickel, no matter if it's a house or a chocolate bar. God, if only. Once again, wondering why I am feeling tired. Glad you remembered that command. Because I didn't. Oh my god, let my gug hit your face already! Thank you. That moment when your aunt reaches god level, so you banish them into their own tiny dimension. Phenomenal cosmic power! Itty bitty living space. Oh my god. I smack your face. I wonder if I can tenderize more than one body part. Ooh, there was a pear toad right there. Ah, yes! Fear the power of the toad! Stereotype man, form of a cat. They can now land from any height and always be on their feet. But oh no, look who comes now, it's their arch nemesis. It's, actually. Actually, man. That's where the bleed comes in. And that's why I grabbed the jerky. Nom. Oh my god, he's going all over the place. Making the whole house shake. With all his jumping, his thrashing, his spinning. I actually used to do that when I was a kid. Whenever I would get really excited while playing a game, I would just jump in place. Because it was like a stim. And sometimes it would get so bad I would actually shake the house. Oh, finally! Tail is no more. Well, I wanted to sharpen anyway. Actually, man, with the power to point out loopholes, and if there's no proper explanation or he finds your actions illogical, then you become unable to use your abilities! A tail spear. Oh, where's a wiggly lychee when you need one? Oh look, another vine tree. Aren't all tails spears if you just use the skeletal system? Checkmate, atheists. Cats do love scratching at vines. Hate math. Thank God this semester is almost over. Yay! Congratulations. But also, I share your pain. I hate so math, I cannot even math. That's why I married a math teacher. No, to checkmate all atheists is still typically Pascal's wager. When we weigh the pros and cons, religion typically wins, but then you're stuck with a new problem. Which religion? God, that's always something that deep down I've always wanted to see happen. It's like... But on the other hand, I'm not familiar enough with, like, other certain, like, with the way, other sects of other religions really operate. It's like, you know, I don't know if, like, Buddhist fundamentalists exist or anything in the same way that fundamentalist Christians do. But it's like, deep down, I've always wanted, like, you know, a fundamentalist Christian and some other fundamentalist religious person to actually have a debate with each other and try to prove, like, that their religion is the real one. The joke is that it doesn't fucking matter. Hey, did I break his face? I broke his face! Look at that, he's got a badass scar now. I feel like Jainism is close to fundamentalist Buddhism, but hard to say since I get where you're going. Yeah. It's hard to know without the proper exposure. Okay. Allow me to... a moment to just, refit my pointy stick. My flippy stick. Oh my god, you fell for the same trap twice. In the same area! In the same area! Within, like, a span of 5 minutes. You know what that flip stick wants me to do now? I want one of those hand skateboards. Oh, Tactics! Who would win the religion twerk off? Yeah, Tactics. never been terribly into skateboarding more broadly. I kind of dabbled in it a little bit thanks to my older brother. And obviously, like, Tony Hawk's skateboard, or Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and Tony Hawk's Underground were fucking great games. That's about it, though. If we were asking who would win the religion twerk-off, I gotta give it to more shamanistic and ritualistic religions that actually have dances. True! Religious twerk-off power scaling? You know you're reaching a midlife crisis when you try to buy toys from your youth. In other news, I modded my DSi XL from eBay the other day. Sick. I still have my, my DS. I think it's just a regular DS. I could be wrong, though. I haven't properly checked. Oh, Kitty's in trouble! Just found an 8-inch skateboard for only $74? So cheap! Yeah, that's fucking nothing. Oh my god. That fucking flip around just reminded me of the most niche fucking thing. Only 74 good noodle stars. So, when I was a tween, I was really into RuneScape. And sometimes I would even spend some time in the forums. And there was a segment of the forums where you could tell stories, you know, about your RuneScape experiences. And there was a certain category of story. Not the forums, you were in deep. There was a category of stories simply called noob stories. Basically, taking the piss out of, you know, noob players that were like, you know, the stereotype was that they were really stupid because they were noobs and they didn't know what they were doing and shit. It's like, you know, this was back in the day when noob was still actually, like, in some circumstances considered derogatory. And I just remember a similar element. Ooh, turf ward. A common element in those stories was literally the noob character would always get, like, fucking price values completely backwards. It's like, or like, you know, buy cheap items for ridiculously expensive prices versus consider like 3 gold. Like, oh, I can fucking live for life. Buy high, sell low, yeah. It's like, $10? I'm not fucking made of money. $74? Pfft, what is this chump change? Reminds me a lot of that. Rude! Mind you, I have seen stacks of real skateboards for 20 bucks at a discount store. What the fuck? Oh hey, cat's dead. Man, I can't afford this packet of ramen. I guess I'll just fill up my Porsche with premium on my way back home. Selling my car for gas money is a good idea in this economy. Fuck. Wow, it's 9:40 already? Sheesh. I should invest in Bitcoin. Load in the stream, first thing I hear, fuck. Hello, Space Mambo Turbo. Welcome on in. We have a grand old time here. Casually make witty banter while I beat the snot out of all manner of different fictional creatures. What do you mean they're remaking Steins Gate? Shit, really? Fascinating. Do you mean like remaking the game or the anime? Or heaven forbid, both. To be fair, Steins Gate has multiple endings, and with Steins Gate 0, our time to do some other timelines. I wonder if I activated this cutscene with beating the assigned quests versus just discovering the rest of the Valkana prints. I guess we'll never know. Ah, I remember this. Game over. Game's too short. 0 out of 10. I mean, considering that we are playing the game expansion, does this count as post-game? Post-game for the base game? Is this your first Monster Hunter? Oh no! I have been in this basket ever since Try. You know, not the most veteran, but I've been in it for a while. He says he has never played any Monster Hunter. Ha! Gotcha! Get punked. Steins Gate 007, 0 canon ending, 0 unmarketable characters, 7 reboots. More veteran than my For You? Ah. Still, that's a great game to get into it. Reminds me of the time when I went to a game store and went up to an older man and asked him if he heard of Earthbound, not knowing that he owned the store. Oh dear. Okay, what the fuck do I gotta do now? Ooh. The title of one of these quests. makes me think. Why's your character 80% fur, 20% human? Because I'm wearing fluffy. I'm wearing big fluffs. But also, I'm not perfectly harmless because you see, I got the horns on my head. I'm wearing big fluffs! We've all been there. I remember I cried too hard as I ran out of the store in sheer embarrassment. Aww. It's all that cat fur in the food! God damn it. In that heat, dang. I should take a look at, some of the latest armor sets. See if they give me enough incentive to farm or grind up some of the monsters we have encountered thus far. There's no joke better than a callback, except maybe that one. God damn it! Okay, what do we got? Quite a few of them. Ooh, that's actually pretty snazzy. I love this color combo. Absolute Benema. Here's fluff of a different flavor. This one seems like more proper, like, actual armor. Check out the box channel if you'd like to fully get the... Oh, the VOD channel, yeah. I don't know, you might have to dig around a little bit. Well, then again, I do just have a playlist for all of my Dwarf Fortress videos. Although I'm not sure... I'm not sure when the first instance of that fucking that fucking thing first popped up. Glavinus is pretty snazzy. Narga is ninja. Is he please say you have enough storage to play the demo for Metaphor? It's like the best game of all time. I've seen you popping off about it in your server. How big is the space? Is the space of the game? Oh, this is really pretty. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit my character. Nothing else I'm missing? $50 gigs of space. Well, let me take a little peek here. On the bright side, the whole game is only 80 in comparison. Storage. Wait, nope, that's not it. Well, in my local D drive, I have 712 gigabytes of free space. So I suppose I do have enough space if I math correctly. What type of game is it? Like, what genre? How does a clockwork look? JRPG? I might give it a look. I don't know, what's the metaphor about? I personally prefer smileys. It's like a Persona 5's engine ran a Shakespearean thriller. Hmm. Similes, similes, similes. Simile. So it's like a Persona 5 where, like, good. I see. I haven't played any Persona games, but I think, I will consider. So what you're saying is I should rewatch the Persona 3 movies. You'll have to defer to Maple on that one. I know too little. Metaphor's demo is going to be like the FF14 demo for me. It's just the biggest demo for a single player game I've ever seen. Interesting. Oh, what about weapons? Are there any other new weapons? New snazzier, fancier weaponry I could take a hold of? Cane. Barrios. Ah, the glavinus. Glab. Glab is glamorous. Glamorous. It'll be a bigger demo than the amount of Chinese people in China? That's the moment where I ask what the fuck that conversion rate is. And I'm like pretty sure your PC can run it while streaming if it can stream this. Demographics. If we translate the length of the demo into 1 person per millisecond, probably? Fascinating. Okay, what about the big swarge? Swarges. Actually looks kind of cool. I mean, I could potentially activate poison for it. If I get the right skill. What if 1 person per eon? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is this an event weapon? Yeah, I don't know. Ice fish. Bones. Ooh. I like the colors on that one. Minimum specs for this game is the NVIDIA GeForce GTX 760, and for Metaphor is NVIDIA GeForce GTX 750 Ti 4 gigabytes. Can you tell I copied from the Steam page? Do what you gotta. Okay. So what you're saying is my 1997 PC running Windows 95 can handle it? God, that just takes me back to not my potato laptop, but the laptop I had before it. It was very much a laptop that was built like to only have Windows XP. I managed to skip the updates between Windows 7 and 8 and just immediately force Windows 10 onto the thing. Don't ask me how, I don't remember. I just knew I had to, I tried to make do with, I just knew I had to make the attempt because I know in the first year that Windows 10 was released, it was totally free. So it's like, yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot. It can run Minesweeper, and that's pretty intensive. I don't think that PC could run Final Fantasy VII on PC with a MIDI soundtrack. You're brave to have a volcano in your lap. I mean, I don't have it anymore. I think literally I handed it off to my former stepdad when I got my new potato laptop. And like literally 2 days after I gave it to him, like it basically bricked. Microsoft is begging me to use Windows 11, and guess what OS I'm typing this on? Oh shit. I'm still on 10, and I'm good to stay on 10 for at least a few more years. Besides, if a pregnancy test can run Doom 2017, then anything can run anything. Okay. I know I wanted moving to Linux once my SSD comes in. That's probably smart. I'm poor, but at least I have my information. Okay, upgrade materials are mystery on that front. Wait, no, this is upgrade equipment. What I'm going to do... but what set do I want? Not Diablos. Yeah, I think Rathalos Alpha is probably... Wishy listy. What's so great about Linux? Name 99,999 things that make it better than Microsoft in alphabetical order. The Steam Deck and Steam Machine is doing wonders for making move to Linux people look less annoying by the day. I can do it in chronological order with prep time. Gosh, you have 1 week. Okay, I also want another glaive. Which one do I want? I think the glaivinous glaive is a bit too bulky to look good. Uh-oh. While talking about skunks and JRPGs, I really am like my OCs. The mask has become your face. Oh, I should probably get the Lunastra glaive. Yeah, that sounds good. Next Monday on Issy stream, I'm expecting a presentation. It seems I'm busy that day. Okay. So that's offline shit for me to do. I'm gonna do one more quest before I... one more quest before I wrap things up. Yeah! Ooh. Okay, Lily Pals, I'm gonna leave the choice up to you. Do we want screaming or punching? Scream, punch. Scream, punch. Do the longer quest. I'm still working on my homework. They both have a 50-minute time limit. Well, we did talk about screaming. I will take that as a vote for screaming. You know, it's harder to scream someone to death. Shows what you know. Going once, going twice. Tell that to the Scream movies. But Tish. Hey, we're screaming. We shall be a scream. Let's see. Said it was in the Rotten Vale? Sorry, lobbyist. Issy isn't for sale. However, negotiations could occur upon applying for membership within our polycule. Let's see here. Are you sure? Issy, how much would it take to advertise something on your stream for me? Sorry, lobbyist. Issy isn't for sale unless you're really, really hot. This time around, I'm gonna use a voucher. I think I have plenty of vouchers anyway. Okay. Hata! Oh god. Ah, I'm getting hungry. So fucking hunger. I'd love to just gulp down huge shrimp kebabs and slabs of ham. Honey baked. Is there anything else I could possibly need? He doesn't do any element damage. He doesn't have any statuses. Shrimp. Meat platter? Nah, fish ain't meat. They're worse than vegetables. Do I want to change back to the big Swarge? Nah. Nah. This guy moves around a lot, too. Be right back. Down with homework, up with video games. Wow. Based. Tigrex. Okay, well that easy ration went to waste. What about the sexomophone? Sexomophone. Sexomophone. Alright, where the fuck am I going? This way. I found evidence of bones and O-dogs. Did you know 60% of saxophone players have had sex? I hope they had a reed. I hope they had reeds. Kinda tough to sax without a reed. Oh, here we go. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Nyak, 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 nyak. Bones! My man is unfazed by your bones. Scream! Wow! Insert every episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine here. Oh wait, shit. Mr. Absolute Power. Unlimited power! Okay, I did drink my armor skin. I did remember. Shit. Maybe I should have double-checked how many armor spheres I had and boosted my armor numbers a little more. Jesus Christ! Armor more skin. More skin, please. Max potion, that's right. I remember. More skin, more like more more like full. Okay, shortcut. No complaints. Best 2 out of 3. Shortcut, but they're not very effective against big monster. Aw, I could have avoided that. Yippee! You could have avoided it, why didn't you? 'Cause hitboxes hate me! Oh, he angry. Yeah, see? Fell just straight off the ground. Well, it sounds like you couldn't have avoided it, and it's not your fault, and blame Spider-Man. Whenever he starts his charge, I'm more used to the classic animations. Ah! Uh-huh. Yeah, you can keep showboating all you want, Mr. Power. As I've learned from playing Marvel Rivals, fuck Spider-Man. It's all his fault for everything. We lost the game, Spider-Man's to blame. Rent's too high, Spider-Man's the guy at fault. Okay, JJ. It's time to take your meds, JJ. Let me fix your face. Hashtag JJ was right. A Horde Fang. Even the writers have Spider-Man. But do they have pictures of Spider-Man? What stones? Even the writers hate Spider-Man. Ah. But do they have pictures of Spider-Man? What in the world is he doing? My evidence Spider-Man coming #1 present, and yes, pictures included. You can find new picture at onlycan.com/Spider-Man. OnlyFan. Oh, he's hungry. That's why. That's why he toddled away. Man, he's going on an adventure. OnlyFans would probably pay better than Jonah today, and currently Spider-Man's #1 subscriber is head of J News. Oh, he's having them meats. Thankful to have broken apart before he could roar. What part did I break? Was it one of his wings? One of his toesies? Imagine meat's so good, you're fine with someone stabbing you while you finish your burger, ignoring them and eating more burger. That's Tigrex! Enjoy your sloppy joes now, asshole! Oh, I ran out of stamina. Thank you, Lily! Why is he called Tigrex? He's nothing like a tiger, or only kinda like a Rex. He's got stripes. Oh, I broke his face. Cool. zebras have stripes, rock bands have stripes, window blinds have stripes. None of these are tigers. Okay, but... yeah. Waldo is in fact not a tiger. He just won the two out of 3. What now? Well, best 3 of 5? Yeah. I'm glad you filled that gap in for me. Ooh. Mandragora. Oh, there's an O-dog right behind me. Toy War! Yeah. It's mushrooms! Maybe after the burger you'll have room for more mushrooms. Man, a mushroom burger would be great right now. What, you're still here? Oh. I guess we're here now. Whoa! That's new. Hey now, you're a rock star, get your game on, get play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show. I think we're kind of fumbling the lyrics a bit. All that glitters is Dino Dawn. Only Shart and Stars. Is he hungry again already? Nope, not hungry enough. New part break? I'm not sure what I broke. He's hungry for the next SD stream this Wednesday at 8 to 7 Central. You know, this week that's actually a genuine possibility. Because I will not be going to the library this Wednesday. We'll see, though. We shall see. Depends on my mood. Okay. Do not die. Do not fucking die, Freds. You have other tasks to do, Freds. You must live, Freds. No librarians? But the books, they need you! And I guess the patrons too, but mainly the books! I know, but it is out of my control. Because I can't drive. And I refuse to learn. And off he goes. On another adventure. Why do you drive a moped? It worked for hardcore. Well, it probably wouldn't be great at this time of year. There's one thing you gotta know about frogs. We don't like the cold very much. In America, right? Get a gun, take the city planner hostage, get him to move the library next door to the witch house, and you're set! Simple as that. I'm sure there are Russian frogs too. Maybe get some tips. I'm sure there are. That doesn't change the fact that we tend to hibernate. Bears hibernate too, but they're big. They're also warm-blooded! Fuck. Do fish hibernate? I don't know. Depends on the fish. Some of them are more adjusted to colder waters. Maybe hibernation is a state of mind. I mean, my guess is fish probably would migrate. There are Russian frogs, but they've been hibernating in Siberia since 250 million BCE. Exactly, that's the trick, so not easy tips to brave the cold. 5 more minutes. Okay, well, that was a wash. Sorry, so you'll have to drive your pizza mobile next spring. Oh shit, I got a pizza mobile? I've been wondering where we've kept getting all these frozen pizzas. So we lost a 3 of 5? Best 5 out of 7? No! I said I only had one more quest in me. It's been parked outside for months, girl! My brain is very selective for what warrants entering my attention span. But the quest isn't done. I failed! That's a conclusion! 24/7 till we beat the quest. Well, usually part of my choice in wrapping things up around this time tends to skew around, like, this time, because I know both of my partners are usually in bed by now. But since they both had to go to bed early, there's nothing really stopping me, I suppose. Failure is never conclusion, just ask stereotype, man. Yay, overtime! Yeah. Okay, I'll try again. Actually, I'm gonna go towards the workshop. Now I'll be able to watch Issy for 5 whole minutes with my homework done, hypothetically. Come on, stream, you can load. I believe that's a problem on your end. For once. Okay, upgrades. Only 4 more trick questions. I believe I can fly. Okay, I'm using up all of my armor spheres, except for the one that is the rarest of all. I believe I can trig the sky. Not to be confused with tripping the sky. I mean, what? Oh, you know what I could do to get more armor spheres? Head over to the winter camp. Good old tripping. It's definitely where you sky thrive. Definitely. Absolutely. Okay, well, I gotta talk to House Cat quick, I suppose. Another delivery request. That's not what I'm here for. Or it's the verb triple. Okay. What do I have for fuel? Some stuff. Error. How about that? You're here for 5? There's 5 more minutes. Okay. I think we should be good. Time for some fucking gotcha, gang. Whoops. 5 more minutes is what the rabbit said, and he looked through the skylight and to sneakily study Tora as he froze his fingers off. What a story. Needs more steam! Man, I am not getting lucky with these orders. That's a spirit. Just fucking make them all the same. Get the load off my chest. Aw, is that it? I only got armor sphere pluses? Shit. No, like shit, there's a story about a scholar so dedicated to the Torah, he'd say to himself just 5 more minutes. I only have to pray 5 more minutes as he read the Torah through a window in the winter. And every 5 minutes he'd say, I'll just do 5 more minutes. Interesting. As someone who has experienced hyperfixations before, I can sympathize. Okay. Gotta try the Screamer again. I'm gonna change to the sword. Love my form, thank you. I made it myself. Hello, hello, Richter. Oh wait, I gotta eat first, fuck. Form, good, fuck, good form. Absolute peem. Oh man. These odds are lousy. Oh fucking wow. See, the Grandma Meow is one of the good grandmas because she doesn't... she lets me swear in front of her. Peem like P-mail beacon? Sure. Fuck. Oh wow, I got no bonuses from that. Grand. Here. I'm gonna take mega armor skins this time. Onward! How goes the hunting? We've had mixed success so far. But hello, Iris. I hope you are having a wonderful time zone. That's usually a phrase I say for my exits. And I quote, "What a shitload of motherfucking bullfuck, like up a donkey's ass." AVGN. Puke up a donkey's ass. I played this game in a hot minute, but I do love some of the armor you can get from this area. Yeah. I'm kind of going back and forth between this game and Wilds. Because I know I never got a chance to finish Iceborne back when I played it on PS4 that I no longer have access to. So much of this is just playing catch-up. Hello, sir! It makes a very confuzzled which game has hot blacksmith and which has kitty. I don't know in Wilds. I don't think I ever finished Iceborne either, but it was fun. I think I've been enjoying Wilds a reasonable amount, in spite of some of its rougher edges. Ah. Thank you, Lily. Wah. I always decide to dodge or block at the most inopportune times. Can't tell what your weapon is. Charge sword, bitch. Yeah, it's a great sword. Although normally I've been using insect glaives for this run. When in doubt, restart the game, hyperfixate, get pretty far, lose focus, put it away for a while, forget how to play, start over again, repeat. Why do you have to call me out like this? ADHD moments, literally. Literally. The reason I have like over 180 hours in Elden Ring, and I don't think I've ever even gotten to Michaela. Haha! Fool! Each time you hit the flat of my blade, I only grow stronger! Oh, I missed the heals. That's quite bad. Oh yeah, Mega Armor Skin. Shit. I know, certifiably, my one off and on game is definitely Warframe. Which I know recently, Warframe actually got a reasonably, decent update. I should probably stream that sometime in the near future. My Sekiro is literally waiting for me, about to fight the final boss for the perfect true ending. I'll eventually get to it. Mine is Minecraft, ultimately. On and off for a decade now. That's definitely a game that's built for the on and off approach. I mean, it's basically just a structure of, like, long-term games in general. Shit! Minecraft is everyone's 2-week hyperfixation. Alright, he's on towards his little Tigrex adventures. I haven't really touched Warframe since Egu streamed it. Man, when was the last time he streamed it? Was it New War? God, that was forever ago. I think it was New War before Duviri in 1999. Yeah. Man. Egu's so cool. This is making me want to play MH World again. Time to install the game again and see what the fuck I did last time. Yay! And honestly, I have quite the right to say it and kind of build up Egu as a super awesome person, because I've actually known them since before the VTuber era. All the way back in the early 2010s. We are old buddies. Damn it. On his little monster stroll. Oh shit! Managed to get my homework done before the end of stream, 15 minutes before due. Wow. That was me saying wow. I am happy to have lended my Froggy magic for the occasion. Whatcha? We did it, chat. You guys go way back. That was like 15 years ago or something. Damn right. The power of frog and skunk. Hope you get the veteran discount. Oh, I missed. Okay. Tender loving care to my giant blade. Ooh, that was a double whammy. Fortunately, if I'm ever sad or desperate enough to become a VTuber again, no offense to half my friends, it would probably be a skunk. I will... If you ever decide to do that, I will enable the fuck out of it. Very nice to have a breather. Aw. Fucking dog roars. Haha! Having to get fuck you money to get the virtual persona back in action. In my case, I just kind of DIY all my shit. A VTuber is a persona, but slightly more socially acceptable, let's be real. You are not incorrect. Woo! Fireworks! Ooh, that's like a poison plant right there. Allow me to spill it. Spill the tea! I don't know, my VTuber is my persona. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm bleeding. Eh. Crouching powers activate! Oh god. Were you inducted into a British comedy series? Fry and Laurie. Best 7 to 9? Let's see, was that my first death? Yeah. I had 2 more chances. I'm not sure if being in that particular series would make me want to quit. Shroom! Okay, I'm gonna eat and drink all the shit I'm supposed to before I dive in. Now I am in Peem condition. Honestly, this is the best time to be a VTuber, because if you're a half-grown adult who knows how to handle yourself, you're much better than anyone in the past 6 years. God, yeah, yeah. What if you're not a half-grown adult, but you're a spy from the megaplanet Pluto? The legendary 1,000-page Google Docie. Real shit. Okay, pardon me, I would just like this beast's tail. Thank you. No parry. O-Dog just craves violence. The Pluto is a satellite we put out there to take other planets, thinking we're not a threat. We're actually twice the size of the sun. No Rick Perry. No Perry Mason. No Perry the Platypus. No Mason Day Parade? So it'll be like, I'm a grower, not a shower! Nah! Oh shit, shit, shit! Ooh. Kabloom! So does that tail grow back each time, or is it a different tiger? It's a different tiger. I know we'll never confirm this in my lifetime, but my hard theory is that there's life in space, but it's like microbes on the moons of Jupiter or Saturn or something, probably Io. Yeah. I know one of the, it's like one of the potential scenarios to help explain the Fermi paradox is that, is just the fact, or the idea that, you know, there is abundant life in the universe, even macroscopic life. It's just we are in such a bad place in the galaxy to encounter it. Science fiction writers. Boring. Biologists. Holy fuck! Loud planets go boom. We the first. We the Hicks. We ain't worthy. We the best music. Woo! I didn't think I would make that hit. Smart people go boom themselves. It just ain't possible. That's the answers I remember. Yeah, like the Great Filter. And that we just can't tell whether we've passed the filter or not, and like both scenarios are equally terrifying. Sure, Monster Hunter is fun, but there will never be a weapon in this game as satisfying as the Doom 2 Super Shotgun. I have a few Doom games in my ownership. One of these days I'll get around to streaming them. I also really love that short story, the short story, like, about how we discover, like, we discover alien life and we try to make contact with them, and it's like, ever so slowly, it's like we're starting to translate their messages back to us, until eventually we crack the code and, you know, figure out the message, and what they're saying is, be quiet, they'll hear you. See, I don't know how to say this, but I feel boomer shooters would fit your channel. Oh my god, another turf war? These two have been kinda having a super hate relationship this entire quest. Oh, he's weak! I mean, considering that I'm definitely into Warframe, I'm definitely not opposed to playing more types of shooters. Aliens exist, but they're pissy, gossipy assholes. Toxic Yuri. Aliens exist, and the Garden of Eden is an alien planet, and they have a space pope. God, that would honestly be so fucking depressing. Like, just because of, like, the encroaching aftermath. Like, we discover aliens, and somehow inadvertently they prove that Christianity was right all along. It's like aliens are the fucking angels and demons and shit. God, what if aliens exist, but they too somehow are car dependent? No! Izzy, that's just Evangelion. I'm aware. It's like, this is... I'm just reiterating that it would suck to live in Evangelion. Oh god! Oh, he's pushed me into the acid! No! No! No, fuck! Ah! Ah! Okay. Are we all good? We're all good. Aliens exist, but they are card dependent. They literally solve things like Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, that would actually be kind of awesome, though. The one thing worse than an alien driving an Escalade? Oh, he hungers for the mineral. What if aliens exist, but they are just a Beyblade anime? I can neither confirm nor deny how awesome that would be. I've never actually been into Beyblade. Aliens exist, but they use Croc AI. How? That would mean Moses really did part the Red Sea with the Beyblades, thus Christianity is once again right. No! I feel like on movie night you should stream the Beyblade anime dub. It's actually fucking insane. I'm not sure we have enough time in a single night to go through all the episodes. Might have to be, like, a different occasion. Izzy does a movie night? No, but I'm part of a... Not the entire show, okay. Good to clarify. I'm part of a server, and we have weekly movie nights every Thursday. He is the movie night. Looks directly into the camera. You fools, I've been breaking the fourth wall the whole time! Ooh! About the toys that shot marbles. Ooh, a mantle! That's a rare carve. We did it, chat! I say, typing words into my keyboard. Bakugan was actually kind of cool. At least the toys were. I love them little roly-polies. Thinking of the one where there was like a chess piece that shot out marbles. I think I might know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what it is either. The only thing I can think of is Bionicle. Amazing how every Toy Slop show is better than the Pokemon anime. I was generally locked in watching Beyblade of all things. Beat-em-on. I am not familiar. Ooh. Intimidator level 4. Hey! MR10. Yeah, I think out of all the various toy-based anime I've consumed, it was Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, dabbled a little bit into Bakugan, and that's it, honestly. I never got heavily into Digimon, but I remember watching the first anime. Never knew Metabots was Mega Man. I have never watched Metabots. Like, I've never gotten deeper into it, but I was watching, like a highlight reel of somebody's stream of YouTubers that I like, and one of them described the fucking ending to the Metabots anime, and it is apparently just the craziest shit. Like, it just goes completely, like, where the bat fuck did this come from? And they don't explain shit! Monster Hunter is definitely for portable consoles, because I could not imagine sitting down and requiring a console to play this and getting to endgame. You are very right. There's literally 2 teams for the Monster Hunter games. It's mainline and the portable series. Wait, how does Metabots end? So, I think, I think to really, understand... It's difficult for me to summarize just because, like, I haven't personally, been invested in the series, or ever had the chance to. Does the meta choke the bot to death? If you want, I can link you the particular video where where the person explains the finale to Metabots. Like, it's crazy. How does Metabots end? You had to be there. Anyway, I was saying, yeah, Monster Hunter has a mainline team and a portable team. The mainline games tend to be, or at least they try to be, like more grounded and more like into the world and like the ecology and biology of the monsters and shit. And the portable games are very much like more gameplay and action oriented. And like for a long time, the whole idea with like Monster Hunter, particularly like with the Freedom games, like they were very much built to, like if you were in Japan, um, if you were in Japan and like you were on your daily commute, it's like Monster Hunter, like Freedom Unite, was perfectly designed to just like play intermittently, like on the train or on the bus or like while you're waiting, like in an office or something. It's like it's definitely built to be one of those types of games. It's kind of how it was originally, at least for the portable series. Portable games are more fun. It is definitely one of those franchises where it's like people have their favorites. There's not really like any uniform opinions as to like which ones are certifiably the best and for what reasons. Portable games are lame. Arcades are great. Just lug an arcade machine around. I'm pretty sure Maple would be on board with that. Can't argue with that. I just want to play Ninja Baseball Batman right now. uh... Well, I know that I said, you know, I would try again until I beat that quest and wrap things up. But honestly, the fact that a limited time quest has just appeared, I am tempted. I am tempted to take it on. Is it based on Batman vs. Ninjas or the Batman Japanese Samurai anime or Batman vs. TMNT? I heard more. Yeah. It's Batman as in a Batman as in baseball player taking on ninjas. That's funny. Okay, wow, false advertising. Okay. Well, I need materials from the monster that is available for a limited time. So I'm gonna do that. And this time for sure. For absolute certain. Absolute sure. After this, stream will be over. Actually, wait, he is a Ninja Batman who is on a baseball team. I'm sorry. I paid $2 for this non-Batman game. False advertising? Batman? I have to skip the cutscene because otherwise I will suffer in hunger. Okay. I need to restonk. Put my mushroom away. Armor skins. Don't worry, it's peak. True advertising. Absolute binema. Most advertising lies. Like the one, heaven came me before I entered the womb, hashtag not a Christian. Alright, final quest of the night. I kill a baby. I'm gonna go. I want to read something before bed, strangely enough. Good night, Maple. How many out of how many are we giving this quest? I mean, it's not terribly hard, but, but the quest is only available for two rounds, I think. So, I can only attempt this quest twice. Best 2 of 2, gotcha. Kind of smacked each other there. Actually, wow, did I even need to bring my armor skins? I've been hit a couple times and it hardly did any damage to me. It's because I'm wearing master rank armor. Because the boy does more damage the more he takes. Wow! He makes the most peculiar noises. He's very feline for a lizard. He's very baby for his size. If he is baby, how big is mama? Actually, I'm not sure if the, well, quote, adult form is actually that much bigger. I just know, adult form is coming a fair bit later. Why did I roll into the trajectory? So you're saying mama birth baby as big as mama. Ow. Well, baby hatched out of a cocoon, so probably wasn't this big when he emerged. I'm up firing my laser! God, isn't that a piece of fucking internet history? Well, YouTube history. Oh yeah, history. Can't wait till rock becomes classical. One day GTA will be a classic old game like chess. God, fucking imagine. There are so many things that I wish I could live long enough to see. Just to see, you know, what, like, how things shake out. I don't want to be immortal, but it's like, it would be pretty cool just to, like, live longer than fucking, than what we fucking can. That's right, you're an internet archivist, aren't you? It'd be cool to see what from our era gets remembered as history. Yeah! And I mean, I'm not an internet archivist, like, by occupation or anything, or by profession, but I am enthusiastic about it. You know, I do think it's important that, you know, a lot of what the internet is comprised of is able to last for the future. Speaking of archiving, fucking 27 yawns. Meow. Rip Flash, thank God someone made a replacement status and not just internet side though, yeah. God, fucking... Remember when they used to tell us that, like, having or installing Flash was like a security risk? It's like, when you compare that to the fucking shit we have today. We did Flash so dirty. So many things the older generation said was a security risk, and now they do all the errors we were told not to. Exactly! It's fucking... It's absolute fucking madness. God. still have a hope to protect Wikipedia. I think, you know, in fairness, Wikipedia does have its fair share of donors, like from foundations or nonprofits and stuff. The Internet Archive, though, like, that's definitely... The lack of internet security some people have is crazy. Like, just broader internet literacy. As Randy Feltface himself would say, no more screen time for the boomers! I've kind of been on a Randy Feltface kick lately. I'm able to remember so many of the jokes only because I actually downloaded 4 of his specials, like, in my collection of offline, like, videos that I put on in the background while I do other stuff. I actually showed one of his specials to Stellar and Jay last Saturday for our belated anniversary date. And they quite enjoyed him. Randy has been elevated to background legs, let's go. Or to background, let's go. I can have more sharpen than this. Time for me to drums and brush teach, but I'm still here. I believe in you. I'll just be here pounding on this baby. I believe in the power of Isian skunks, apparently. I don't think she pound babies. But this is a problem baby. Also, this baby has materials that I need for an armor set. Is any baby a problem baby? Have you tried domesticating it? Babies are like zebras, man. Can't be done. We know we can't do it, and not for a lack of trying. Wings kaput. You can domesticate a zebra, they're called horses. Well, that's where you're wrong. Because all along I was, actually, man. And I am here to say zebras have more genetic similarities to donkeys than to horses. Hence their incredible stubbornness. So much so that they in fact surpass their non-striped cousins. Are you saying donkeys are more closely related to zebras than horses? That is exactly what I said. Precisely what I said. My actually is complete, and my job here is done. Okay, baby wants to play. I will just get out of his way. Baby's playing with the squirt bottle! Is there anything more terrifying than dropping your phone? Not even dropping a baby can compare. Depends on the phone, I think. It's like, you got a fucking one of those Nokia-ass phones, you're good to go. No worries here, my friend. Drum's done tea time. It's not Nokia. Well, get fucked, I guess. I can't get fucked. I'm not a saxophone player. I was gonna say, you know, better pick up a book, but honestly, it sounds like your ability to learn any skills is flat out down to the pull of the RNG. Baby down! I repeat, baby down. Baby napping in the crib. Okay, shell, please. Yes, shell. Shell. So let's go, okay. Shell? Shell! Lots of shells. Great! I needed a ton of shells. And you're not wrong, I either intuitively understand how to do a thing or I can't learn a thing at all. It really is RNG. Good stretchy. And 2 more shells from the reward screen. Very good. Oh, I have bounties done. Ooh, heavy armor sphere. That'll be helpful. Workshop. Yeah, I have enough for both. Excellent. Ta-da! So now I can go in and I can equip the last 2 bits. Oh wait, I need to re-register. Ta-da! This armor definitely does kinda skew Dark Souls, doesn't it? Tonight's jokes were brought to you by comebacks. I never know why some phrases or words of style stick with me for a day were harder than others, but they do. I guess I'm just as helpless to them as you are to building that one room type in Dwarf Fortress. No! I'll never escape! Anyway, I finished a cool new armor set. It doesn't really match Fretz's kind of character, but you know, it's really pretty. I like it. Da da da. I can glow ethereally in the darkness. Very similar to armor set of the dancer from Dark Souls 3. Haha. Welp. True to my word. Save the game. Call it quits. Bye bye, Monster Hunter. At least until I play some of it in my off hours. True to your word. Bird? Is bird the word? Let me find someone to raid. Also, I didn't say anything because it seemed like you found it at the beginning of Scream. Or Scream. Ah! Ah! Scream! At the beginning of Stream. But I also have the 3 new... yeah, it's just a exclamation point raid. Like, exclamation point. Yeah! Sounder Deems, baby! I'm very happy with them. And I am bound to add more. Dear God, that one's loud. I'm sorry, I wanted it to... I wanted it to be impactful. I'll tweak it. I noticed because I gotta go in to find Stream Froggy. Yeah. 300 boobles. Okay. Yeah, that's the first raid message. Let me bring up the second. Just in case, I never know who might be lurking. Shout out broadly to my lurkers. Much appreciate. Let's see, who's live tonight? Not too many peeps. Oh! Let's raid Fleshy, because she's playing Dark Souls. Don't call him out directly! Okay. Flashy! Flash, 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 flash. Dark Souls is truly the Dark Souls of Dark Souls, which is the Demon Souls of Dark Souls. But we all know that's the Dark Souls of Demon Souls. I originally typed in @L and they showed up. Oh. Well, I'll see you all at least on Friday, Lily Pals. There's a possibility I could stream on Wednesday. Maybe even Thursday. Probably not both, though. I might get up to Tumpton. I shall decide. And the Elden Ring of Dark Souls and the Sekiro of Dark Souls. Yeah! Have a happy time zone, Lily Pals. I am hungry. I must consume. And the Dark Souls 2 of Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3 of Dark Souls and so on and so forth. Etc. Have a happy... I already said have a happy time zone. But, big love. See you next time. Oh yeah, Swimmy!